Hello? Hello? Hi. Oh. Hi. Leo, congrats on first today. Hello, hi Alligator. Hi Leo, hi Lekachi. Hi Mitchell, hi Prapathy. Hi Umobean, hi Wolf. How are y'all? Happy Thursday. I feel like it's been a minute. It always feels like that whenever I start up stream. Hello. I hope you guys have been well. Let's see. Today I'm gonna work on this chibi. I think I'm gonna be able to finish it, and then off stream yesterday I actually worked on this. I don't know if you guys remember this drawing from last year. I never finished it, I kind of just stopped, but I reworked it actually. I gave her a whole new pose. So this is her before. She was drawing, and I don't know, it just felt a little awkward to me. And I wasn't really vibing with the style, so I decided to redraw her. And now, I don't know, I like it a lot more. Ta-da! I feel like her legs are a little unproportionate. I don't know. I'll work on it another time, but that's what I've got so far. I kind of want to paint the background a little bit, just so it could kind of look done, but not really. But first, chibi work, and then I can play around with this drawing. I'm also in Go. I think you hear the game music. I don't think I'll show it on stream, but I am in a little co-working room, so if you guys want to join. I really like this room. It's like a city vibe. I think I'm the only one in it besides the host. But I'll link it here. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. I don't think I really need to share it on YouTube since I don't think anyone's really there. So I'll leave that here. And I'm just gonna listen to Go music. I was gonna listen to my other playlist, but I don't know, I've been enjoying the background music in Go. Yeah, okay. I don't think I need the VOD music. Should be good now. I feel like I'm missing something. Discord post, Twitter post. Blue Sky's broken right now. It won't load for me. What else is there? Audio seems good. I was gonna do something, I forgot. Oh, the throwing system. Is it opening? I moved around some files and I don't think I see it. Oh! It just opened. Okay, that took a while. I was impatient. I opened it twice. Oops. Hi, Dino. Thank you. Hi, Wolf. My throwing system. It exploded. I have to reopen it. It's reopening. It closed again. What the heck? The throwing system doesn't want to work. Oh. It keeps giving me an error. No. Why is it doing that? What is this? What is this? Is it not updated? I literally had it open yesterday. I have to reinstall it. Here, let me see if closing some things will work. I'm gonna close my cookie game. It stopped. It stopped loading. Oh, it crashed again. What? Why? Hi, Arisu. The throwing system isn't working. I don't have the sound for it. Okay. Okay. I think I have it working. I had to re-download the launcher. Does this work? Oh my gosh, it's working! Okay. Hi. Hi. Oh, I'm so glad I got it fixed. That took a minute. It's raining outside. That sounds kind of nice. Right now it's really cloudy, really hot today. Yay! Oh my gosh. So happy I got the throwing system working. I just had to re-download it, and I guess I have to refresh the software pathway for the Stream Deck. Let's see. I'll do that right now before I forget. Hi Redo, how are you? Welcome. You're listening to some baseball radio earlier? You're listening to the baseball game on the radio? That sounds so old school. Hi Bean. The thumbnail when I opened Twitch was funny. Wait, was it the doorbell redeem? I bet it's that. I'm like, I don't know any other thing that would be funny. It was. That's too good. That's so funny. Yeah, it is old school days from radio listening baseball. I don't even know if I have a radio anymore. Oh my gosh. Now my model freezing. Narina, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hi, how was your stream? How was art? Welcome raiders. If you guys are new here, my name is Twirli. I literally just started streaming. I was opening all of the apps that I needed. Yeah, today we're working on chibi drawing. Ta-da! And I think after this, I kind of wanted to work on this drawing. I wanted to play around with the background a little bit. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. Yeah, feel free to hang out, lurk around, get some food, water, rest if you need to. I'll be here just chilling, drawing. Usually pretty chill, pretty cozy here. I'm also in a co-working game called Go. It's the game that's playing the background music right now. So I have the room pinned if you guys have the game and want to join. And I am gonna reopen Cookie Run Kingdom. I had it open so I could manage my production because I need more materials. I closed it because I thought it was messing around with my throwing system. I feel like I have a lot of stuff open and it's making my model lag. Oh my gosh, what the? Oh my god!
Oh whoa, 9 months.
Oh whoa. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back, Cranman. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the badge for another one. Thank you for the tier 3 as well. Hello. Backgrounds are so hard and that looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, backgrounds are hard. Oh my gosh. I started this drawing last year. I don't know when. I feel like it was in the summertime. Maybe fall time? But after working on it, I just quit for a while. So it's been at least 3 to 4 months since I've opened up this file. They do be very hard. We're 11 points away! Oh my gosh! Your BB's almost level 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 2? Level 2's 300 points. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think we're still a ways away from level 2. Yeah, level 1. What are we talking about? My PP level. What else? It's the plus program. Plus program push. Actually, Cranman? Yeah, plus points, not partner. It's the plus did I say partner points? It is the plus program, which is available for both affiliates and partners to unlock. PP level. Cranman said it first. He said it first. My model's so laggy today. Maybe I have too many things open. It's been a minute since I've streamed, and now I think my PC is showing its age. Maybe I should not have Cookie Run Kingdom open in the background. And go. Oh my gosh. Milky, thank you for the sweet treat. I got the brick toast. Hi Bio, hi Dry Bear. How are y'all? Welcome. I'm literally starting up stream. I see the screenshot, Redo. Oh my gosh. The live channels will think you'll like. That's so funny. I love it. I love that redeem. It's so funny. Hi Decade, how are you? Welcome. I've used the meme so long I forgot what the real words were. Hi Milky. 2 games model running seems like a recipe for everything to lag. Yeah. I closed the Cookie Run Kingdom. I guess I'll put it on my phone. Oh my gosh, have you seen those videos where there's like this little kid on a phone, on an iPad, on a laptop? They're kind of just like being really, what's the word? I don't know what it's called. Dry Bear, thank you for the resub.
Where is 2026 going to a meltdown?
Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the badge for another one. I don't know where this year's going, honestly. I don't know. I feel like since 2020, it's been such a fever dream, honestly. Like when you look back at it, for the past few years, you're like, what in the world happened? Sometimes it doesn't feel like 6 years passed by. And now I'm just like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Anyways, you're going somewhere. Put on your seatbelt. Any alert, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid again. Here, you guys wanna go check out Norina? They were working on some art too earlier. Enjoy your alert, Cranman. Did you see the Sykkuno update, Twirly? I saw that he posted a statement. Him and his girlfriend. It was like a short 1-pager. And I think I saw that as Dino and I were getting some breakfast slash lunch, brunch. But yeah, I did. I saw it. I can't believe she's staying. I mean, if she is strong enough to do so, then kudos to her. I know a lot of people choose to leave. A lot of people are really quick to cut people off, right? Especially for those who harm them, especially for years too. That's kind of crazy. But I mean, if that's her choice, I'm not here to ridicule. Okay, they can do whatever they want. At the end of the day, I feel like it won't really affect me very much. That, and I think they've gone through enough public scrutiny for the past couple of days. But yeah, that's me. I'm just kind of like, okay, you do you. Not my business. All I can hope is that everything can get better for them, you know? Just everything, things in general. Lots of XP was gained from the scrutiny. What do you mean? What XP? I don't even know if I would call that XP. I just feel like it brought so much diverse and mixed feelings towards it. Like a lot of hate, a lot of support, a mixture of both. And for me, I don't know, I feel overall secondhand embarrassment through everything. Yeah, I was yapping about it with a friend of mine, but I was trying to like note down everything because there are some people who, you know, tried to defend him. Some of his friends try to, and I think like Toast tried to, and Cinderella, not Cinderella, Cutie Cinderella, is that her name? I don't remember. But anyways, they did bring up good points, talking about how, especially when people are at their worst, right? They're there to hear them out. Like, they're not denying that everything that's happened is bad, but they're giving them the space to give a little bit of grace for them to grow in, you know, all that. Which is, I don't know, for me, I give kudos to that, right? It's still wrong, but I also like a good character redemption arc. Wait, can you hear my game? I'm trying to speak, but I'm also like opening up Cookie Run Kingdom. But anyways, with that all said, you know, there's some heavy accusations that happen, and the secondhand embarrassment I talked about was just, I don't know, I feel embarrassed for the main girlfriend, for the dude, for the girl who put him on blast, and then for also Mujin too, because I feel like the way he put everything out felt kind of corroborated? Is that the word? I can't even say it. But I feel like they should have had permission, at least from the main girlfriend, before all of this was just put on blast for everyone to really see. But that's also why I'm kind of glad that the girlfriend kind of stayed anonymous, because that's a lot of opinions and ridicule, scrutiny, all of that. I wouldn't even want to show my face, or let alone leave the house. And yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of things that go into it. As for the video and the video maker, I just felt a little embarrassed at the same time, because I feel like he loses a little bit of credibility doing that. because I feel like it was a very heavy accusations, but it was portrayed in a way where they wanted to open the door for everyone else to come out and speak about it. And I feel like for the people who have spoken out about it, have gotten a lot of hate for it too, along with support. But I feel like hate kind of burns people more, you know? I know there's both support and hate that comes out of it, but I feel like the flames of the hate has been a little unbearable, I guess. Not that it's unbearable, I don't know how to say it. Maybe it just got out of hand. I know people are like photoshopping him too and just, you know, putting him up on, not a pedestal, what is it called? Like a billboard. Picket fence, not picket fence. What are those things called? Pitchforks? Whatever. My game closed. Okay. I think I'm all good to go when it comes to stream. It's been what, almost an hour? I haven't even yapped about what I've been up to these past couple of days. His girlfriend's note was the biggest portion too. Yeah. I think that's good. At least it shows, you know, she has a lot to say about it, right? For him, I feel like maybe keeping it short and concise might have been the way. Because at this point, I feel like a lot of people don't even want to hear it from him. Yeah, people were so divided on their opinions. I think Cinderella gotta be hard to have your life under a microscope like that, especially for the girlfriend. Yeah. I feel like they're already kind of under a microscope, and then this kind of just went up in flames. Yeah, I agree, the whole internet was pretty much looking at them. People were cooking psychic on his old appearance too. I will say those certain hairstyles on guys. Is there makeup? Yeah, you know, I've noticed that he also wears like eyebrow pencil, I think. I don't know. But that was, you know, there's memes out there too that kind of mimic him or mock him. And then this guy, the one who made the video, he laughed with his mouth or his hand over his mouth, and I was like, wait, that is so him. Wait. Okay, we're finally drawing. So yeah, how have you been? Have you just been keeping up with all the Saikuno stuff? I think for the past few days, after Monday, I did what? The co-working stream? I got the twirly mail made and packaged and shipped out, so I pretty much worked on that on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then with the whole Saikuno theme too, that's still been popping up on my feed. So I had a chance to kind of organize my thoughts about it. Not that many people hear it. I think you're the only one who's asked me, but I have yapped with Dino about it. Because it's kind of prevalent right now. Hey Lucio. And then we also have been watching a lot of fairy tale. We're almost done with the 100 years quest, and I feel like there might be another season. I feel like we only have about 2 to 3 episodes left, and I don't think the story will end there. So I feel like it'll keep going. And I've also been just grinding Cookie Run Kingdom like crazy. I've been trying my best. I did finally get Mira Cookie, so I got all the 3 girls, and I've just been farming the bosses and all that stuff. All the mini games that they added with the K-pop Demon Hunters event. The more I think about it, I've never seen Saikuno's teeth. Yeah, I don't think I have either. What are your thoughts on it, huh? Are you kind of just like poking fun at everything you've seen? Because a lot of it's kind of been funny. A lot of memes came out of it. I had a chem midterm exam tomorrow. I'll watch the stream when I do my final revision. Good luck with your midterm. Show me your teeth. That's your thought? You want to see his teeth? I think I'm mostly concerned about how many people were dogpiling onto it with false accusations. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Today's chibi is really cute. Thank you. This is my friend Gretchy. Or like people sharing their experiences aside, but it was all consensual. I think I know what you're talking about. There was this one video where they're sharing their experience, but a lot of people are dogpiling on them too, just being like clout chasers, and I'm like, You know what it kind of reminds me of? It's... I don't know. When I think about the video on how, like, I bet there's many more stories, I hope people come out about it, I feel like it reminds me of the Me Too movement. And I think that's what they were kind of hoping for a little, but it kind of didn't go in that direction. It just went to kind of like 50% hate, 50% people coming out about their experiences, and then the hating on that too. And then all of the unwarranted criticism. Everything's unwarranted, but I mean, that's the internet for you. Yeah, the Me Too movement was a time. Yeah. I don't remember when that was. Any fun weekend plans? No, I don't really have any weekend plans. I kind of want to meet up with a friend, but she needs to figure out when she's free. But other than that, I don't have any plans for the weekend. Saturday is my off day. I usually use that day for chores. And then Sunday is Hollow Knight day. I'm gonna try to beat Gate 1 again in the Pantheon. Hi Gino. I think it's going pretty good today. How are you doing? I feel like it's really hot today, actually. I feel like I'm sweating. I was trying to think about if I even talked about what I did for the past couple of days, and I was like, I did talk about it. I didn't really do much. That's why I guess the yap session was so short. But I did start the stream off with some technical difficulties because the throwing system wasn't working. So I had to re-download it, and then after that it started working. And then I started stream. I actually started talking and drawing. I got my co-working game open in the background. I really like the music in it, so I have it open. And then we started yapping about the Saikuno stuff again, since apparently he and his girlfriend posted a statement about maybe 2 hours ago. So I was yapping about it with Bean. here we are. It's so humid. I'm visiting my parents in Swampland too. Swampland? That sounds a little scary. Is Shrek there? Oh my gosh, you know what else happened? I don't know when it happened, but it's been blowing up recently within the past couple of days. But the Avatar movie got leaked. I only remember hearing whispers about it, but apparently it was supposed to have a theatrical release, and I think Paramount pulled that from theaters and was gonna do like streaming only. So I don't know who or what. People are saying that it's a hacker that pretty much just leaked the movie. And I've been seeing so many like spoilers and not even teasers, and there's no trailer out either. It's just it's just spoilers straight up. Scenes from the movies. At thirst traps. Anyways, man, I saw that happen, and I feel really bad for everyone who worked on it because they didn't even get like an official release. I've been trying to ignore all of the posts because I do want to watch it, but I want to watch it on their terms, not through, you know, through the leaks. Feel bad. You saw that all over Twitter, and it wasn't even bootleg. Yeah, it was crazy. It's just straight up the whole movie. They didn't even have a trailer out yet. Only like rumors about a movie coming out. And now it's just, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, are they still gonna release it officially? I feel like their moment to shine and just tarnished. I'd still watch though. I don't think anything else other than that happened over this week. There's a lot of fairy tale, a lot of twirly mail, a lot more criticism and opinions and experiences for the Saikuno theme. What else is there? Taxes. I did my taxes, I finished them, but yesterday was the deadline. So if you guys didn't do them, ask for an extension. But anyways, yesterday was the deadline, and I knew someone who had to work on it yesterday. That was pretty much just working on stuff. Grinding cookie run. Nice 7-ins. Enjoy your nap. The bathrooms in my office building is out of order, so I need to walk to a different building. No. Well, enjoy your walk. Go, Gino, go. Oh, that reminds me of a scene from this one space movie. What was it called? It wasn't really space, it was more so NASA. Hidden Figures, I think? Hidden Figures. Yeah, it was Hidden Figures. I kinda wanna rewatch it. I kinda wanna watch a movie. Also in the mood to watch Hamilton again. Thankfully the weather's nice. Just a tad chilly. It's chilly over there. Send that over here. It's been kind of warm these past few days. And humid. Not too bad though. But I could feel the weather changing. Hi, JP. Road trip? I want to. I feel like I need a break. Where do you want to go first? Hi, Tsukis. Perfect, let's plan. Where do you want to go? I saw a post recently talking about how Texas has the darkest skies in America, and I'm like, I'm gonna go stargazing. Come to NorCal! Hi, Gretchy. Well, I guess Texas is out of the question. We need to go to the Seattle Ren Fair. Didn't you just go to one? How was that? I saw your photos. They look good. I love your camera photos. They have such a good film. Is it filter? Film filter? Or no, I think that's just how the camera takes photos. I'm new, but your drawing is so good. Thank you. Hi, Ruji. Team NorCal. Are you even over there, Ruji? Huh? Last I heard, you were in Japan. Are you back now? I want another one now. Yeah, it's built into the camera. It's basically a filter. It's so nice. I love your photos. Oh, you came back Sunday? How long were you there for? I feel like it's been about 2 or 3 weeks. Did you have fun? Did you get anything there? Two and a half weeks? I wanna go. It's a little pricey for me though. I got stuff, but mostly was stuff I had already ordered at my mailbox proxy shipping place. What? You have a mailbox over there? So you just had to like pick everything up, right? That's cool. Hi, Jax. Yeah, I can pick up or have them ship it to my hotel. Typically, I would use them to ship things to me, but I can't direct ship, or I want them to combine the packages to save on shipping. I see. That's cool. I remember I really wanted this one Hobonichi weeks planner, and it was Japan exclusive. It was a Godzilla one and the Kanahe one. And I'm like, how do I get this? I was looking up sites like, I don't know, there was this one site that had a rabbit logo, and they basically just proxy buy it for you. But it seemed like such a hassle, because I think you had to find a listing for it, and then you had to request to get that item. With the way Hobonichi releases their planners, it feels like it'd be sold out really quickly. So I didn't even know if that was a thing that they could do. What's your opinion on XP Pen's products if you tried one before? I've never tried one before, so I don't really have much of an opinion about their products. I do know one artist who uses it though. Okuri Mio. Here, if you want to go check her out. I don't know if she's been drawing digitally. I've been seeing her work on cosplay lately. But I believe she has an XP Pen tablet. It's very nice. Her streams are usually really late for me though, so I have a hard time catching her streams. Hi Spiral. Yeah, White Rabbit Japan. The company I use is sister company to that one. They use the same warehouse, I think. Oh, cool. I never used them before, but I considered it. I considered it at some point. I really wanted that Hobonichi, that one design. I've heard the XP Pen stuff are pretty solid for basic tablets. IMO most of them don't really vary too much in what they do. Some just have more buttons if you like those. I see. I feel like they should all work similarly. The only brands that I've used have been... not the ads. I'm waiting. Unless you're still here. I've only used Wacom, and Huion. I feel like my stream is, or my model is lagging again. I have too many things open. I've used one other company proxy company as well if I can't order it myself sometimes. I see. I don't know what I'd get anymore. Before it was just small things from Japan like handkerchief. I just want to resort to something else than Wacom. Their display tablets are so expensive. They are. They're so expensive. I switched from Wacom to Huion since I think at the time Huion was having a Black Friday sale and I wanted this tablet from them. It's a 16-inch tablet, I believe. And I think it was the only one that had a pretty solid 16-inch size. But it also had a 4K resolution, so the program on the monitor itself would be big, if that makes sense. You know, like the UI of it will be pretty big. The drawing spot. I don't know how to say it. Because you know how there's some tablets that are big, but they don't really have a big resolution to go with it. So the program just looks really big and chunky on said monitor. But with the 4K res, I'm able to have a pretty nice amount of drawing space here. I only use a Huion screenless basic one so far. I don't think I've heard of that one. Is that the one with like the book? Huion screenless. Oh, it's the regular tablet. I forgot about those. Why did I think of a book like a whole journal? The regular tablet. How can I forget? That's what I started off with. forgot I was muted. I forgot I was muted. I forgot what the last thing I said to y'all was. How long was I quiet for? Hi, Cian. Did I... Because I answered back, right? I don't know. All I remember saying was that I didn't know too much about the stats when it comes to levels and resolution. Oh, since we on screenless. Oh, oops, my bad. I only noticed because of the icon that I made. So now that I mute, it shows a little icon on the bottom corner, but it could be tiny. But I looked up and I saw it and I was like, I'm muted. It's my own reminder. Yeah, all I really said was like, I like the 15 to 16 inch tablets. I think they have a pretty good size there. And then something with the high resolution. I think right now my current resolution is 2K. It can do 4K and it'll give me a lot more space, drawing space. But all of the icons, like on the right side where the brushes are, everything will be really tiny, which is nice, but I can't see anything. But even with the 2K, it's still pretty good amount of space. I looked at what a 20-inch was and I'm not dragging such a beast around with me. Are you looking to travel with it? I remember back then the only size options that they had was like 13-inch or 24-inch, 22 or 24-inch, and that was just from Lycom. It was only recently that XP Pen, Huion, iPads have been pretty good at competing with the tablet game. Yeah, in the past I used to have something called a Mobile Studio Pro, so it was like a 16-inch laptop, but it was a tablet. It was kind of crazy. It got really hot real fast, but I also used it as my Cintiq because it had Cintiq mode. But because it was its own laptop, I was able to go to school with it and do some work on it too. So that was really cool. And then I graduated, so I was like, oh. I never really took it out again after that because I stay home most of the time. And then eventually the battery in it swelled, so I got it removed. I considered getting it fixed, but I feel like if I did get the battery replaced and fixed up, it would just happen again because I had it plugged in all the time so that it could be used as another monitor slash tablet, essentially being used as a Cintiq. And I decided to just get a new tablet that is just a tablet, not some mobile studio or like a laptop, because I had a laptop already. But for traveling now, I just use my iPad. I just doodle on it from time to time. But I've also been trying to get back into my own paper sketchbook. It's been kind of nice. I just doodle in it Nothing crazy. Hi, Cian. Thank you for the stream streak. Just bring it back and forth from school. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think 15-inch would be good. I think that's pretty standard for a large laptop size. Hello. Alright, I finished Chibi Gretchy. Hey. Cute. I think the next chibi I can work on is Aurora for Lark. But before that, I kind of want to mess around with the background here. By the way, the guy I'm working on the surprise model and overlays and animations gave me a license for Eclipse Studio Paint EX. Wow, nice! Congratulations! That's crazy. I feel like EX is the... I think it's the more expensive one, right? I decided to downgrade from it because it's too expensive. That, and I don't use the animation... But I did upgrade it in terms of the version I use. Downgraded but upgraded because I used to have EX too, but it was version 1, and recently I feel like they've been releasing a bunch of updates. So now I have the annual pass? Not annual pass, I think it's like a monthly pass for the updates. That way if there was an update, I don't have to drop a bunch of money on what's it called? On the update. Where do I see the version I'm on? I think if you go to the help tab and then version information at the top up here. version 5.0.2. I think that's the most recent one. The only reason, oh my gosh, the only reason I downgraded from EX was because the 4.0 update released a timer, and I've always really liked the idea of having a timer just to see how long I work on stuff, right? So that's when I decided to be like, okay, I've had enough of EX. I'm going pro. Because I don't use a lot of the program features. I kind of just use the default pens and that's it. Like I have like all these tools and I just use the basic stuff. So I was just like, you know what? Never mind. I don't need the EX. It's nice though. I think the only EX feature that I used was the comic pages. Wilbo! Hi Wilbo, how are you? Thank you for the 61 months! Hi, how you been? I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge for another one. Thank you. Let me add your badge. I forgot to add the badges earlier. I think yours should be like a chocolate cake. I could be wrong. It is? Dang, okay, okay. And then for Dry Bear from earlier, what was it? I feel like it was a Linzer cookie. I think. And then for Cranman, I think it also might have been a Linzer cookie. I can't remember. I'm just gonna guess. I'm just happy I have the way too expensive program for helping out for a fun surprise. That's so fun. Are you... Wait, so what are you gonna do in it? Since... From what I remember, you're doing like video editing stuff. I drowsel, I do too much. Oh my gosh. This sounds like me. I do too much too, so I'm trying to do less now. Hi Orange. How are you? hobbies at the same time. This sounds like so much. I don't think I would even keep track at that point. Counting things down to a few things like video editing, drawing, biking, guitar, and playing games, so I think that's still pretty a lot. I did the line art for this and I'm just completely ignoring it. Hi Kayla. Hi Ben, thank you for the stream streak. I forgot I was muted again. Oh my gosh. Hi Jeannie, welcome. I'm doing okay. I finished Gretchy chibi earlier today, so I'm taking a break from chibis and working on this background. I'm just very loosely painting everything. Thank you. Having your own pier on a river that you can access anytime just by opening the door. It's supposed to be on an ocean. Oh yeah. Sounds nice. Is this a via then? It's supposed to be my house. Or the Twirly Cove. Yeah, it's kind of inspired by those. Like one of the Maldives, I think? Or Tahiti? No, is it Tahiti? Tafiti? Tafiti's the monster in... Or the goddess from Moana? Is it Tahiti? Yeah. Something like that. Maldives. I know there's a name for it, but I can't remember which one. Tefiti. Oh, that's the goddess from Moana. And then I think Tahiti's the actual place. Oh my gosh. Froggy, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's your stream? If you guys are new here, my name is Twirly. I'm an artist and streamer here on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah, welcome. I was working on chibis earlier today here. I finished this one of my friend Gretchy. And then I moved on to working on this drawing. I was working on the background. Yeah. So far so good. It's really chill, really cozy here. Feel free to hang out, lurk around, get some food, water, rest if you need to. I'll be here continuing background work. And I'll probably get back to chibis after putting down the colors for all of these items here. Just everything on the house. Seashell house. Here. I have my thumbnails. Where did they go? Oh, here we go. So this is like my first few ideas. On this one, she's like on a cliff. And then I changed it to like this scene. And then the one that I'm drawing now is supposed to be kind of like a close-up of the house. Yeah. I started this, I think, last year. I was just trying to make a setting for the Twirly Cove, aka the stream. And I completely redid my character here. Before, she looked like this. And I didn't really like it, so after like 4 months or 5, I don't remember when I worked on this, I decided to just do an overhaul. So this is the new one, new pose. My style changed. But I like how it's turning out. I'm trying not to be such a perfectionist, I guess, and have been loosely coloring the background and stuff. Thank you for the froggy raid, by the way. How's your stream? What'd you do? What'd you work on? How's the art? Hi Halsey. Hi Mongery. Hi Raiders. Hi Grumbling. Cute, thank you. My gosh, that's excellent. Thank you. Froggy hands. I know froggy thighs and now hands. Right? Same here. I was like, they're both frog body parts. There's a lot of froggies. I think 4 froggies that I know of. Yeah, share if you'd like. You can link what you've done. If you don't have it ready, you can link your Twitter or Blue Sky, your socials, if that's a lot easier. A spinning image of your model? Thank you. My model, I drew it. I drew my model. I drew this drawing I'm working on right now. I'd be surprised if it looked any different. The thumbnails, I love seeing the process like this. Yeah, me too. I was really trying to like figure out what to do with the setting because I think last year I was trying to solidify just the stream community setting. So I redid my I think my channel points to be a little bit more ocean themed, and since my character, she doesn't really have a lore or a story, I just like the ocean. I just like the beach. There was a time where I would go to the beach maybe like 5 to 7 times a year, maybe almost once a month. And I don't really live close to the beach. I live like maybe an hour and a half away, so that was quite a bit to travel almost every month. Thank you for the follow, Jade. Welcome. Yeah, it was really apparent back then that I really liked the beach, so I kind of just stuck with the beach aesthetic. Although it's not much of an aesthetic, I just have a crop top and shorts as my design. It's very simple. Yeah, it's just trying to build it up since I don't really have a solid story or lore. It's just what I like. Yeah, just a girl who lives by the ocean. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Feel free to hang out, look around if you like. I'm also in this co-working game called Go in the background. I'm using it as my background music today because I really like it. But if you guys want to join, I have the room code pinned at the top of the chat. Let me see. Here. Oh, it's weirdly cropped, but this is my character in the game. Also looks like my model, right? Anyways, I'm in this little co-working room here. It's not mine, it's someone else's, but I really like the vibe in here. It's like by the city, and the room is really cute, very pretty. It feels like an Airbnb, kind of. I have my character here. She's just reading. And then I think that's the host. It's a cool thing. I haven't seen it done like this before, so I approve. Wait, what? The beach theme? I've seen another streamer beyond this. I always wonder what it was. I thought it was a unique thing they made. No, it's a co-working game on Steam. I think I got it when it was on sale. But I don't know if you know Tofi. Tofi is a music artist and also a streamer. But she kind of convinced me to get it. I hopped into her co-working stream one day and she convinced me to join. So I was like, okay, I'll get it. I got the game, I made my character, and then I hopped into her room and I ended up really liking it. Let me see. That's so much cozier than my last attempt to making a room and go. It's so cute. They updated it. I don't know what is new, but the last time I hopped on this game was, I think, around October, December, and since then they've updated. They had like, I don't know if map is the right word, but new rooms, and I feel like I should redo mine, or at least make a new one, because there's like an outdoor map, and I think that's it. I can't remember. Let's see if we can go to another one. Actually, let's go to mine. We'll see what I have first. Can you also share your screen to it so others can see your progress on the game? Oh, what do you mean? Like share your screen within the game? I don't think it can do that. You can screen share the game itself, like through Discord. But if you're talking about like having a stream on in the game, this is just a screenshot of my friend's stream. I put it here on the laptop. Oh. My iPad is dying! Ah! Okay, I'm back. I didn't realize it was unplugged. Okay, but this is my first room I ever made in Go. It's my character there. This is like my stream setup. I have my sticker that I'm drawing. This is literally how my desk is set up IRL. I have my drawing tablet, and then I have my iPad with the model. And then my stream with OBS is what it looks like. Everything's blurred out. And then I have Buttercup over here, my dog. And then my posters. This is a screenshot of that one fishing game that I played a little while back. This is a cat from Tower of Adventures from Cookie Run. My pictures from IU's concert. And then some memes that my friend made. My drawing of Huntrix, I drew that. I turned it into a poster in the game. And then my Animal Crossing island, it's a screenshot from my first island. Yeah, it's animated. So this is supposed to be a projector in the game. And I was like, I guess I'll let it play a movie. Animated posters, I think that would just be your TV. They have digital frames though, which is kind of almost what you're looking for. Not paper thin, but close. The closest that we'll ever get to. Like the Harry Potter paintings that are animated. Here's another little photo. Food photos, Buttercup photos. Aquarium photos. These are all my photos, by the way. My photos, my screenshots. Movie posters, I got those from Google. I got Hem Hem Heartbreak right here. Little journaling section. And that's pretty much it for my first room. Yep. And then my second room, let me load it up. Wait, how do I? Okay, this is my second room, the bigger room. I decorated this, I think last year, and then I ended up hitting the item limit, so I wasn't able to decorate it anymore past this. But I feel like it's fully decorated, seeing that I hit the limit. I heard that they updated the limit too. They raised it from 500 items to 1,000. So I could technically add more stuff now. Hi Tazzle, how are you? Welcome. What up? The other streamer I saw, I think, had their video editing software on a computer in the game. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, it's because, so, like the tablets here, that's also a drawing that I've drawn. Oh, welcome to the bigger room, right? It's very cluttered. Anyways, with the devices in the game, you can put screenshots or GIF screenshots in there too. So this is a screenshot of my drawing, and then on the laptop here I have a screenshot of Lo-Fi Girl, like a GIF screenshot. A vlog here, so you can journal while watching a vlog. You can draw. Emails. If you need a work, you know, you can come here and work on emails. It's supposed to be kind of like a seaside cafe, but not really. I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing. Little bakery items here. Counter. Workspaces. You can draw. You can eat. You can read the B movie script. Draw. More drawing. A lot of the drawings are basically just my drawings. Here's a study that I did maybe about a couple of weeks ago. My reference. Some wine if you know, want to sip and paint, right? Another stream. My friend's stream on the phone. And more photos. We got matcha ice cream, my late dog, my current doggo, menu. I didn't draw that menu. I think I got that from Google. More ice cream. This is a TV. I put Kiki's delivery service on it. And I just put a bunch of Ghibli movies around. My Minecraft house with Fido and Tyrantrum in the background is from Cobblemon. We got the same Chihiro's GIF here. Posters. More food photos, Polaroids. Little fit check area. Music. I had more items here on the table, but as I was finishing up the room, I was writing twirlicove up here. I ran out of space. I only needed like 3 more letters, and the game was like, nope, item limit reached. So I had to take some things off of here. Here's a little shelf. I got Pokemon on here. Atomic Habits, this very popular book. A Court of Thorns and Roses, a book that I finished reading last year. More Ham Ham Heartbreak, Tokyo Mew Mew, Kodocha, manga, Buttercup. I didn't put a cover on this top book though. Dino on the cell phone. Nintendogs. Butterdog. Ariana Grande album. The newest one. Some badges. What else is here? Rosie album. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Oh wait, no. New Horizons. My one and only model that I've drawn and rigged myself. Pictures of IU. I love her. And then we have a Butterdog calendar here. And that's pretty much my room. Have some artwork over here too. This is kind of like sleeping area, napping. Cluttered co-working here. I like the clutter. It's organized clutter for me. I can sit here and paint. Wow, look at me. Oh, I have a gachapon here too. I used my artwork of the channel point redemptions to make it look like items. And then I could put more photos here, but I never got to it. Yeah, a little snack bar. Payment. And business cards. Your host is Twirly. Yep. That's my room. That's the big room. Thanks for looking. Thanks for coming to my tour. Technology is amazing, but it looks very cute. This is better decorated than my actual room. Doing good. Working very hard this week. Good luck with work, Tazzle. Not working hard enough on personal stuff. Very tired now. Is it time for a nap? Are you still at work? I see. I was fooled by the recording of someone working. Oh, I see. You want this room? You can join if you want. I could host it. I've been joining other people's rooms lately. Actually, I'll show you guys another one. So those are my two rooms, and then I have some that I've favorited. And right now I'm really liking this one. It's like an outdoor room. It feels big. Like I can breathe. You love the music and atmosphere. The music is, how do you say? There's a bunch of different albums in here that you can play. I also really like the evening setting. Let me turn down the lighting. So this room's outdoor. I think this is one of the newer maps. That's the game logo. The sky is so pretty. I love. And then you have like a little chalkboard here. A place to rest. To work. I'll sit over here. And I think in the update you can draw on these too. Alright, and I'm gonna sit right here. And then you can change the album you're listening to. So there's streamer mode, so that it won't play music that's not for streaming. So I've been really enjoying this one right here. Cute! that on in the background. Let me update that pinned message because I switched rooms. So if anyone wants to join it, not my room, someone else's, you can still join. Alright, I'm gonna hide this now. Hi Solan. Hi Cookie. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm chilling. I was just going through my Go room. I was giving a little tour. Thanks, New Way. I listened to some of the songs from that album. Weird to see it randomly. Wow. Did you mention Atomic Habits? I read it. Nice one. I did mention it. I only read, I think, about half of it. So I never finished it. I have it though. I should finish it. Right now I'm reading the second book in the Aquatar series. Slowly going through it. I wish it was convenient to just walk in the middle of the field at dusk and work there. Same, me too. I wish it was so convenient to do that. It's like, because I sit here and draw all the time, it'd be so nice if I could just go outside and sit there. I want to make like a little patio setting. Oh my gosh, I would love like some kind of green room, or not green, like a sun room. I feel like it'd get really hot in there though, but just, you know, a room with big windows that can make me feel like I'm outside while working. Because I don't really have a setup that's very portable besides my iPad, I suppose. All of my bigger works are done on my PC. Looks pretty cute from the bit I saw, and I'm doing well. Still struggling a bit in Hollow Knight. Oh my gosh, what are you doing in Hollow Knight? I was tempted the other day to play just to practice. I don't think I would have done much just because you guys said that I could go to the statue and practice fighting the... is it Oro brothers? So I was considering it so that way I have a chance to beat them on Sunday, because I want to try again. I'm gonna attempt to clear it next time. I love sitting in conservatories for this reason. I'm lucky my work only requires my trusty 1 kilogram laptop. What's a conservatory? I've never heard of that. Conservatory. Oh, I see it. Those are nice. What the heck? I want one. I think it might be the British word for a sunroom. Oh, yeah. So when I think of conservatory, I believe we have one here, but it's like part of a museum, so I think it's more reserved for a commercial building, kind of. So sunroom is more casual, one that is attached to the house or home. So when I thought of conservatory, I was like, do they mean like the one connected to the science museum or something? Like, it's huge. And I think it holds a bunch of plants and butterflies. I think it's a butterfly conservatory, actually. Yeah, I had an idea, but I just wanted to make sure. I was like, am I thinking of the right thing? Like, what workplace lets you go to the museum and sit in the conservatory? You know what would be cool is if they... No. A part of me thinks it would be cool, like, to work in a museum. Like, co-working. Or having, like, a work room in the museum to be there, right? It's like how artists go to the art museum and sit there and draw. Technically, quote-unquote, working. But then I feel like it also kind of diminished the purpose of the museum, because it's not a workplace, technically. I think it'd be nice. I finished the Trial of the Fool. I'm doing the Radiance and Nightmare Grim now. They're so mean. Good luck. Have you done them before? I thought you have. I wasn't aware of that difference though. Cool to know. Me neither. I've never heard of it called conservatory over here. But I looked them up and they're so pretty. I always love to learn stuff. Thank you for the enlightenment. No problem. I feel like some people just have that urge to work in weird and wonderful places. Yeah, it's nice. I think because it's a change of environment. I don't think I would like to be stuck at a cubicle. Or something similar, like this office, I guess. I kind of want to. I've been meaning to clean and change up the office. I need to get through all the builds that I've been hoarding. I have like this flower shop pig build, like a Lego, but it's not Lego. I have the build from Acno, the nano blocks, the lighthouse build, and I think I have the hedgehog build from Orange. I have two, so I guess I could make both. I really need to sit down and just make them on stream or something. Or I could just record it. I forget that I can just record stuff. Because in my head, I see them and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta do them on stream. Then I'm like, wait. I can just make a video if I wanted to. I think I'm phasing out of like saving things for stream. Except for games. I do still like playing the games on stream, so I do save that. I need to get out of that habit though. I don't know. It's like this drawing. Hold on, it's saving. Okay. Like this drawing, I worked on it last night and I was like, should I be working on it? Should I be streaming it? But Dino and I were watching Fairy Tale while I was working on this, and I'm like, you know what, maybe it's fine. It's fine not to stream it. And I feel like that makes me not work on things. Because if I keep saving it, I'll never finish it. Oh, nano blocks, yep. I have one more, the lighthouse one. And it was more nano blocks, I think, than the T-Rex build. I banished Grim before and I only finished ending 2. These are new attempts for me, even though I've seen the fights dozens of times. Good luck! Good luck, Solom. twirlirolls is looking so good. Thank you, Tassel. Let's get back to it. What color should this paddleboard be? I'm gonna make it blue. Blue and I think walnut or wood. Paddle. This is supposed to be the watermelon. be a yellow floating. Looking forward to a nice long weekend. Not really, I work from home tomorrow. Oh. But after that, you get your weekend, right? I don't have any plans for the weekend. I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow is usually like a... Nyati! Hi Nyati! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How's your stream? How is Silksong? I haven't played Silksong yet. I'm still trying to finish Hollow Knight. But how was it? I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. If you guys are new here, my name is Twirly. I like to draw. I'm currently working on a really rough background right now. But this is what I got so far. Ta-da! Ta-da! I don't know how to do backgrounds. Earlier I was working on a chibi. I finished it. This is my friend Gretchy. And then I was gonna work on this one for Lurk of their OC Aurora. But I wanted to take a break from chibis. So here I am working on this background here. I'm trying to paint it and I don't know how I like it so far. It looks really rough, but it'll get there, I think. But yeah, feel free to hang out, lurk around, get some food, water, rest if you'd like. My streams are usually pretty chill, pretty cozy, very lurk friendly. I have my co-working game in the background, my cookie game also in the background. So I think you hear it. I'm using it as like background music. Hi Kit. Hi Soru Meiji. Welcome. Hi Yosho. Nyachi told you to be stinky here. Oh my gosh. Y'all, you need to take a shower. Don't make me get the water hose. Bringing a bunch of stinky cats. Oh, thank you for the stinky cats. It was fun. I was in the zone today and I saw through all the bosses. What? Saw through all the bosses? My brain got the pattern super fast. What? That's crazy. Quite a first for me, honestly. I usually do super bad. That's me. It takes me like 4 hours to find the pattern and get good. I'm so bad at these types of games, but I've been trying. I actually wanted to ask if it's okay to use the drawings you did of my babies on the stream. Yeah, sure. Were you able to get the like, transparent versions? I sent them to Kit, but I'm pretty sure Kit sent them to you. They're so hard. You know, the last stream I was fighting... Have you finished Hollow Knight, by the way? Last stream I was doing the Pantheon Gate 1, and I think I spent 4 hours just trying to get through it. And then Dino, he got back, he helped me, and he finished it in 17 minutes! I was fighting that whole gate for 4 hours! It's crazy. You can really tell it's not my type of game. Not my type of game at all. And we have Dino here just like beating them down in under 20 minutes. She has some? Okay, good, good. Maybe I spent hours with the boss and one viewer was like, I did this in the first try. Yeah, I got a lot of people saying that too, man. Oh my gosh, Kit! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Nyati. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge for the next month. Thank you! Thank you, Kit. Let me add the gift badge. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, got it. Thank you. It's crazy how good they are. I think it's because I have performance anxiety. I think maybe because I stream it, I suck even more. I blame that. Yeah, it's been fun. To the one chatter, I say happy for you. Happy for you, bro. They're like, oh my god, you're still fighting this boss? I finished it like in 10 minutes. And I'm like, happy for you. Good job. Good job, dude. Someone did that with my drawing too. They're like, oh my god, I can draw faster than you. And I'm like, cool. They're like, I can do commissions too. And I'm like, happy for you. It's so self-centered. Like, okay. Good job. Go do them. Get to work. I know. I think it's a kid. I feel like when people start talking like that, I'm just like, child. No. I don't think this is the type of attention you want. They just want to flex, honestly. They just want to flex. You know, there's this quote that Dino keeps... No. He told me about it, and now I keep saying it. But anyways, he told me about this short that he saw. I don't know what it was. I never seen the original. Just word of mouth from him. But basically, it's like this cat, old wise cat, giving advice to this kid, being like, what is the secret to happiness, you know? And the old cat goes, don't argue with stupid people, right? And so the kid's like, no, ain't no way, that's not the secret. What do you mean? And the cat goes, you are right. and every time Dino says something that I don't agree with, I'm like, you are right. It's so dumb, but I love it. I love saying that to him now. It's too good. I don't know where it's from. He didn't show me where it's from. But it lives rent-free in my head now. Don't argue with stupid people. What do you mean? That's not the right answer. Blah, 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 blah. You are right. Like, bro, go flex your skills on social media. Nobody's gonna just believe you. Sometimes it's the best solution, honestly. Yeah. Too tired to fight or to like say anything back. That reminds me of a similar metaphor that makes me laugh, yeah? If you remember, let me know. Gosh, that made me cry. I was laughing early and I started crying. Tearing up, it's too good. Everything looks so dull, but I feel like it's coming together. I can add the fun colors later. What a comment, they probably don't get any commissions. Oh my gosh, by the way, please go check out all our raiders today. I misspelled that, my bad. There are all the links to everyone who's rated so far. Are you planning on using this illustration for something like merch? I wanted to use it for my stream. Like the intention when I first started this last year, I wanted it to be like a starting scene, ending scene, and be right back scene. So I have this pose here, and in the water it's supposed to, like for the starting scene, I wanted the twirlirolls, aka chat, right? These little character mascots, to slowly float in, maybe like one every 30 seconds for the intro. So I was gonna draw them in here. And the water's kind of blocking the sketch. Here you can see some of them here. And then I have this other one where she's waving at everyone floating in. And then I have one of me eating. So this is supposed to be kind of like a break time scene. So it's like starting, taking a break to eat, and then just chillin'. Maybe the ending scene. I don't know if I'll make merch of it. Maybe a print at least. Maybe for myself. Oh my god, I forgot he's here. I forgot I drew him like that. So these are tangulu. I've never had tangulu before. A Korean corn dog and tteokbokki. A lot of Korean food. At some point, I really enjoyed the Korean corn dogs. I still do. Talking about it makes me want one now. Anyways, I like them so much that I drew them in here. Yeah, he loves corn dogs. Wait, there's a screenshot of his reaction to this. Let me see. Let me find it. Was it from last year? Yeah, I drew this last year. When did I draw it? June? No. October? September? Thank you for gifting a sub to Solom. Solom, welcome back. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge for the next month. Thank you. Thank you, Orange. Let me add the badge. Let me add the gift box. There we go. Thank you. What the heck? Alright, I'm trying to find this screenshot. November, maybe? I drew this in November. Here, this is... I sent him a screenshot of the drawing and he's like, oh. Oh. It was great. Oh. That was too funny. It's like, why'd you draw me like that? Oh, look at Buttercup. I put a little hat on her. She's like, no thoughts. That must be an emote. I want to update my emotes. You're so right. That should be. Glutton emote. You know, I drew this whole background and today I'm kind of just like overlooking the the line art. I'm so over it. I feel like it's too structured, so now I'm really loosely painting over it. Oh, Granny Butter Cookie. She's so cute. Me right now with my pizza. Ugh, I'm getting hungry. I only had scrambled eggs earlier. With tomato and avocado. What time is it? Is it time to eat? It's 5:23 p.m. right now. Maybe I can wait for another 3 hours. What should we have for dinner today? Thank you for the hydrate. You have any weekend plans, Ian? You're going out to eat? Oh my gosh, I saw that photo of the sandwich. I was like, oh, I wanted to eat that. That looks so good. know if I want to draw these. Maybe I can turn them into sand dollars instead. Seashell. Yeah, Buttercup's being a good girl. She's being sleepy. So we have the sand dollar and everything attached to it. Let me look up. What are these called? Wind chimes? Wind chimes. This one's more of a Japanese wind chime. I wasn't sure if I could. Do you have any weekend plans? Not really. I don't. I feel like my weekend just passed. My Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my days off. Saturday is my day off too, so I kind of just do chores that day. So technically, not really. I feel like I'd be streaming or drawing or doing some kind of work. Actually, maybe I can, for this drawing, do a little sand dollar. Keep it simple. I don't know what to put here. Oh. Fish, maybe? The paper thing. Everyone's playing Tomodachi Life new games. I saw everyone's posting their photos of their Miis. And I'm like, that's so cute. Is that the first Tomodachi game? I think the only other Tomodachi game I've known of is that one phone app. Everyone made their Miis on a phone and they just ask everyone else questions. I don't think I've seen another, what's it called? Tomodachi game. I hear someone visiting. I'm like mentally preparing myself if they barge in here. I don't think they will, but I hear them. They're kind of loud. I think I just heard them leave. We can do chores together, yeah? Maybe we can. New game from Switch, first Pokopia, now Tomodachi. I know. The classic was 3DS game. I have not seen that one. Thank you for the sweet treat. Hi, Sonsai. You and Dino still watching anime? Yes, we are almost done with a Fairy Tale 100 Years quest. I think after that, we have about 2 to 3 more episodes. I don't know if the season is gonna continue. I think it will. But after Fairy Tale, I kind of want to watch the Witch Hat Atelier. I think that's the title. I want to check that one out. I thought you stopped watching it since it wasn't your thing. The fan service is not my cup of tea, but I still enjoy the story. So we're watching it. I feel like I've gone way too deep into the story to stop now. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, some of the episodes towards the end of the season were kind of sus. But we're literally right there at the end of the season. I mean, the show, the series. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna power through this. We're gonna power through the blatant fan service. And then because there's a TCG booster that Acno had sent, and it says Fairy Tale 100 Years Quest. So I wanted to watch it before opening that. I wanted to open it on my partner anniversary. So I'm kind of like getting context to the show as well. I'm doing my research. Research, I'm watching anime. I was gonna ask if you watched WHA yet. Oh no, we haven't. I want to watch it. Look at this water. I drew this. It's just a bunch of blobs. But when you zoom out, it looks like water, right? I don't know what I'm doing here in terms of perspective, because this is supposed to look far away. But it's so close up here, so I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of want to scrap this again. It looks cute though. I like it, but I don't know. It's getting complicated again. I started this last year and I stopped working on it because it got complicated. And then I picked it up again yesterday. And I was like, you know what, maybe I can do it. So today I'm giving my attempt again. And now I'm starting to give up again. But the progress looks pretty good, I think. I mean, you saw the gags up until this point? Yeah, I did. I was like, we'll power through it. We're way too deep into this to stop now. There's another one this season called Agents of the Four Seasons that you might like. I don't know if I've heard of that. I feel like it might have been mentioned in another stream. Or Agents of Four Seasons. No, I don't think I've seen it. I haven't heard of it either. You've seen a clip of Four Seasons? It looks interesting. It looks cute. I don't really know what it's about. There's one character. She kind of looks like Clover. Clover Naughty. Oh my god, how do people drop backgrounds? Background painting. I'm looking up a tutorial. Which hat Tellier is the big one right now? Yeah, I keep seeing clips of it. And I'm like, maybe I should just watch it so I'm not spoilered. From what I've seen, seasons are physical people and they control an area to change the weather. Winter currently doesn't want to give up control and his agents are keeping spring away. Oh my gosh. Control an area. It kind of sounds like this one Tinkerbell movie with the seasons. I feel like I need to redo this background. starting to crash out. See, this shouldn't look so far away. Maybe it's throwing me off. Okay, I think that looks better now that I have some kind of background back there. And then I made the waves look a little less tiny. So they look closer now. I think it's coming together. Okay, okay, I see. I no longer feel like giving up on this anymore. I guess I'll keep working on it. It is like a long-term project. Oh my god. Thank you for the flowers. I'm not shrimping, I'm good. Thank you though. Hi Milky. Oh my gosh, I changed the delay on the throwing stuff, and I didn't know that that was the setting to make it throw things one at a time. So before, whenever... Oh, oh my gosh. What do you want? Hi. Yeah, I made it so that there's a delay, but now the items, they throw one at a time. So it's kind of like, I don't know how to say. Like, they don't all hit at once. I don't know if you've seen sometimes when someone throws 100 biddies and they all kind of just get thrown at once. I have changed that. I've changed that now. It's no longer all at once, which is kind of nice. I like it one at a time. So it sounds like you're getting hit a bunch. What is that? What's the cross for? Do I scare you? Do I scare you with the ding dong redeem? Was it that? Was that too close? I scare you? I'm so scary. I know, I love it too. I remember the night that I made it. I think Elv was helping me with the, what's it called? She wasn't helping me set it up, but I think VTube Studio had an update and I was just going through all the features that they had added. And some of them are the ones where your model gets warped. So we found this one, the fisheye one, and then I ended up turning it into the doorbell redeem. There's also another one where you're kind of like taking a screenshot of the model. I don't know. It was really cool. They've been adding so much stuff to the VTube Studio. They recently just added sounds to the items. Like if I'm holding a drink, it makes a sound with the ice. Here, let me see if I can load it. Where is it? Drink. I found it! This is one of the new items. This one? And you hear the drink, the ice cubes. Does it look like I'm holding a drink? I should learn how to set it up. It's so cute! The pink and yellow. Alright, I need to make the skin tone match a little bit better. But yeah, that's one of the new features that they added was the audio. Wait! Actually, I don't think you heard it. Did y'all? No. Oh, I have to add it. Hold on. App and game audios. Yeah, okay, my bad. Hold on. Let me add it as an audio source. Okay, I just added it. Let me pull that back up. Can you hear it now? Ta-da! It's so cute! Yeah, I forgot to add it as a source, an audio source. I know, it's really loud. I haven't played around with the audio settings. So there's that. And I think there's something else. There's like a bell. What other new item has a sound? Charmy keys. Keys. Keychain. I swear there was more. We saw the drink one. Oh, there's a ribbon. Cute. I'll put this one here. A little bell. Okay, I'm putting that away. The different skin tone be throwing me off. Yeah, you have to set it up, which is nice. But I haven't set anything up. But it's really cool because you can really adjust it to your model. Yeah, it's a Tia. Thank you for the tweet. Thank you for the hydrate. Look, it's Butter Dog. I drew her. She doesn't look so derpy. Like my sketch. I don't know why I drew her like that. Anyways, here she is. Just the baby. Boop, boop, boop. Hey Sputnik, welcome. Maybe. Yeah, I do be. I think I'm gonna stop after base coloring this drawing, this character. Getting tired. Oh, no more shrimping for me. Hi, Foggy. I'm so tired. I think my eyes are getting tired of staring at the tablet. Good work today, though. I finally got the background worked on. I got to draw Buttercup here. She's so tiny, so baby. Do the background, the house. Everything's starting to look like it's coming together. Yay! Did you pick the thumbnails for your YouTube streams, or does YouTube do that automatically? I pick it. It's probably really misleading right now because it's supposed to be like chibi drawings. But I did work on it, technically. I finished it. Here it is. And I thought I would take a break from the chibis, and I started working on this. So it's a little misleading, but I do pick the thumbnails before streaming, so that way I can schedule the streams ahead of time. So I scheduled all the streams for the rest of the week. But yeah, I do pick them. If I don't pick one, I have like a default thumbnail that it'll use. Hi Jeff, how are you? Welcome. I love it. I got so confused because I saw Gretchy and thought she was streaming on YouTube for a second. Oh my gosh. Right. I forgot. I haven't seen her stream in a while. I think the last stream she did was on her birthday. And even then I think I joined towards the end of it. But yeah, I do pick the thumbnails. I try to schedule the streams a day before the week starts. So usually yesterday or the day before. I really like it though. I love having the thumbnails. They're so nice. My sub box gets blown up when you post them all. Really? It shows them all? Whoa. I like it though, it's helpful. I like that it gives me a link to each stream too, so I can draft out a tweet and it can just post the link directly to that stream, that video. Like for Twitch it's just my username, but for YouTube it has, you know, the link to each specific stream, which is kind of nice. I really like it. I'm trying to think of another YouTube thumbnail template. But for now, that works. What's for dinner? I don't know. We have no food. Dino and I were trying to look for... I was looking for something to make for brunch. And we didn't really have sandwich bread, so no sandwiches. And no more leftovers. We ate that yesterday. We had some tilapia with veggies and mashed potatoes. It was really good. But right now, our fridge is looking a little empty. So I think he's gonna go to the grocery store after work and grab something. So I don't know. It sounds like pizza time. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Pizza. I saw that Cookie Run Tower of Adventures is having a collab with Papa John's, a pizza restaurant, fast food restaurant. Maybe they'll give us a cookie. I don't know. I don't even know if that's active right now. But I thought that was funny. Because we love our cookie games, right? Oh my gosh, I saw that they released their merch on Amazon. Everything's sold out. I really wanted the art book, but when I saw it, I was like, oh, it's unavailable. But then again, I don't know if I was ready to drop some money on merch. But I think I would have loved it, honestly. Right now, I'm thinking about maybe another address. I've been thinking about the sales tax permit stuff and business things. And some business things are kind of expensive. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to do it or not. Because it's an investment. And then, you know, when I doom scroll lately, I've been getting posts telling me to just do it. Like, you know those tarot card readings? They're like, this video is for you if you're watching on this specific day. And they're like, you know it, just go for it, just do it. And I'm like, alright, okay. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this random video and just do it, do whatever I want, I guess. Anyways, I've been back and forth ever since I filed taxes. And I'm like, Whose merch are we talking about? Cookie Run. Cookie Run Kingdom. They added merch to their Amazon shop. I wanted their art book. I want Nami's art book too. Nami's and rosaries. I think I might be able to get rosaries since hers is in a shop called Kinokuniya. I'm not too sure about Nami's. It's a commercial book, so I feel like it could be in a store, in a retail store somewhere. I love art books. It does. I don't mind though. I love seeing all the thumbnails. Thank you, Milky. You love some pizza? What kind of pizza do you guys want? Meat lovers pizza? Cheese pizza? I've always really gotten the meat lovers one, and my parents like to get the supreme, I guess. I think that one has just everything on it. And then... Bean, shut up! Eggs pizza? Oh my god. Go eat your XP pizza. Is that like the only thing on your mind right now? Is the whole situation? I think that's the only thing that's been on my Twitter too. Or just my socials. Anyways. Oh, your friends, they're sending memes. Not the memes. Oh my gosh, it has turned into a meme. Doesn't mean we can get a cookie pizza at Papa John's. Cookie pizza? What even would that be? You mean like those cookies? Cookie cake? Have you seen the huge cookie cakes from America's Cookie thing? I don't know. I forgot what the store is called. But it was just a huge cookie. That's it. I don't know if anyone still get those. I had one recently. And I remember taking a bite out of it and it was all sugar. It's crazy. I forgot how sweet things are. Meat lovers pizza, but also stuffed crust. Stuffed crust sounds so good. It's like a built-in cheese stick at the very end of your pizza. I want one now. Everyone's calling him Light Yagami. Light? Because of the way he sits? Was it that? I saw the edit. Wait, no, it's because the book, right? I saw a photo edit of him sitting weird, like not Light Yagami. I think he was sitting like L. But then I saw another picture of him edited as like Light Yagami with his Riz notebook. Oh my gosh. The memes. The Rizzler. Oh my gosh. Not the Rizzler. Because somehow he kept a girlfriend after all this. Really? Is that what happened with Light Yagami? You know, I watched Death Note, but I couldn't get past halfway through. I don't know what was happening halfway through. So I watched up to like 20 something episodes. And then it kind of got complicated after that for my kid brain. Missy on if you haven't had a Pazuki. Pazuki? What's a Pazuki? Yeah, the huge flat cookies. We call them cookie pizzas. Ah, I've only known them as like a cookie cake. Hi, Apollo. He took a potato chip and ate it. I remember that. I think. I remember that. Not the drama again. Yeah. He posted a statement, him and his girlfriend. No, I think it's more so just a reference to him being a genius for getting away with his quote-unquote crimes. What? Oh. Oh, I get it. I see. Not the quote-unquote genius. Been a while? I know, it's been forever. I have been gone for way too long. I'm so tired. But I got this being worked on finally. The last time I worked on this was, I think, November. November, December, January, February, March, April. It's been 5 months since I gave up on this drawing. And I came back to redo it. I wonder if I have a screenshot of how it was before. I don't. I should have taken a screenshot before I started working on this today. But I basically worked on the background. Really rough painting of the background. And then the water, then the green background over there. And then I started base coloring Twirly. I drew Dino and Buttercup here. She's so baby. Yeah, that's my progress with this drawing. I basically just blocked out all the colors for the items in the background. Hi, Kimpy. Years actually? Oh yeah, I just saw it, but I already had a feeling like parties involved were not that innocent. Yeah. It's been so long that you're not the PPP goals. I saw, I think Redo said we're 11 points away earlier. Let me go check. OMG twins, shut up. Get out of here, Dino. And bring back some ice cream. Get out and then come back. Dino! Dino, 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 Dino. I'm hungry. Ding dong. We're at 89 points out of 100. So we are at 11 points away. Okay. Chocolate mint ice cream. Dino, you wanna get the grasshopper ice cream? I'll allow you to get that this time. I think I've had my share of the strawberry cheesecake. I do want grasshopper. Alright, pick that one. I kind of want it too. Yeah, I drew Buttercup properly this time. Ta-da! She's just a baby. My right eye feels so dry. Can only work with one eye right now. Where's the camera? Really like the ear scratches. He's leaning into it. It do be butter doll. Hey, Whoopo. How are you? What up? Accidentally stayed up till 9 a.m. playing video games. Oh my gosh. Did you just wake up now? See you back later. Bye, Dino. An hour or two ago? Oh my gosh. You don't have anything planned today, right? Just picking up my mom from the airport. That's later. I see. I'm starting to feel tired. Hi, Shiny. Thank you. I hope you've been well too. Thank you, Shiny. Hey Fiancé, thanks for streaming here really late. Oh, it's okay. I might end soon actually. It's been about 5 hours now. And Buttercup is up and walking around. I think she wants to go outside. So I might end soon. I'm trying to color this real quick. Strawberries, corn dog, and then tteokbokki. Gingham wrapping paper. Happy to catch you even for a bit. Great out of sight on one time after work. Yeah, thank you for stopping by after work. don't think my mic picked that up. Someone just zoomed by. I'm gonna hop off too. I'm gonna zoom by too. I'm done with the base colors. I did a little bit of shading and I think it's turning out pretty good. Yay! After 5 months of not working on this, it's getting somewhere. See, where's my pen? Co-working session ending. Are you working right now? You doing chores? Here. This is what I worked on today. Basically the background, everything in the background. Foreground. I drew Dino. I drew Buttercup. This is a new pose. I worked on this last night. Let me see. Where is it? Right. This was the old pose. I wasn't really feeling it anymore, so I decided to just change it into this. Yeah. I feel like it's a lot more natural. And we base colored this version of twirli, and then the eating version. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Eating. Ta-da! I forgot the shoes. Anyways, it's fine. I'll get to them later. The shoes and Dino. Yeah. I think it looks pretty good so far. Happy that I'm getting back to this. And I finished up Gretchy's chibi earlier in the stream too. Ta-da! So cute, so baby. I'll probably send this off to her soon. And I think tomorrow I'll probably be working on either this, making a little bit of progress, or I work on the chibi, and if I finish the chibi fast enough, I could work on this. Yeah. New nails, good luck with your nails. Yeah, self-care. Let's see, where shall we go? I'm excited to go eat. I'm hungry. Buttercup is at the door waiting too. Yeah, she's been at the door for the past, I think, 5 minutes or 10. Oh, I looked at her and she got really excited. Okay. I think she really needs to go. I'm making her wait. Let's see, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Froggy. Froggy is working on something. I think it's an emote. Yeah, I think they're working on emotes right now. Alright, I shall go. Let me... Oops. Oh my god. I accidentally moved everything. No. Okay, there we go. screenshot this. So freaking cute cat, thank you. I'm so happy that I'm working on it again. Corn dog dino. It's so funny. He loves corn dogs. Okay, wait. Let me go ahead and start the raid. Actually, let me throw in my links in the chat if you guys want to go check everything out. Card, Twitter, Instagram, all of that. Discord if you guys would like to join. That's where I post all my stream notifications, and that is where I'll be hosting movie nights. So I think after reaching the Plus program, so after the Plus program, I did say that I would do monthly karaoke streams, but I think I'm gonna do a mix of karaoke streams and movie nights. So we can do like one karaoke stream in 1 month, and then the next month I can do like a movie night and alternate. So we have a little bit of a variety. But yeah, so at least one karaoke stream 1 month, and then the next movie night, and then the next karaoke stream, and so forth for a year. Are you gonna watch The Hobbit again? I've been wanting to watch it. I asked Dino earlier. I was like, do you think Buttercup wants to watch The Hobbit Extended Edition? And then The Lord of the Rings? Director's cut? Alright, but yeah, I did ask earlier. Hi Joey. You never watched The Hobbit? I really liked it. I never seen The Lord of the Rings, but when The Hobbit came out, that's the only reason why I watched it. Because I thought The Lord of the Rings was The Ring, you know, the horror movie? I avoided The Lord of the Rings like crazy because I thought it was a horror movie. I'm so dumb. But then when The Hobbit came out, I think... when was it? It was a really long time ago. Maybe like 2012, 2013. And I saw it with Dino. And he told me that was like a prequel to The Lord of the Rings. And I'm like, what do you mean a prequel? He's like, it's a prequel, like the story before The Lord of the Rings. And I'm like, isn't Lord of the Rings a horror movie? Isn't it scary? He's like, what? I don't think so. I mean, if you find fantasy scary. But anyways, after finding out, one day I just sat down and watched all of the Lord of the Rings. Just randomly. That was a whole like 9 hours. I had the day off. I woke up early that day and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna check it out. And I just played all of them. It was kind of crazy. But now it's become a yearly thing to do, to watch. Anyway, maybe by that time we can watch Atla. I saw that they're what's the word? I saw that they leaked the movie. I feel really bad for those who worked on it. I feel like I don't want to watch it until it's officially released, but I don't even know if they're gonna do an official release anymore. I know, I've seen it. I've seen screenshots, I've seen clips, man. And I feel so bad for them. They don't even have a trailer out. And it looks so good, to me, at least. They wouldn't release it in EU anyways. I think eventually it should get there, right? I don't know. Why did I read that and thought it was Hopper? Hopper? Oh, Hobbit? Me and Pirates of the Caribbean. I think for Pirates of the Caribbean, I've only seen the first 2 to 3 movies. I can't remember which one's which. Zuko looks hot. Ah, you're so right. Kicking my feet. Well, the thing is, they would release an EU. Paramount is not a thing over here. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta go. Buttercup's waiting. She's pacing. She's like, I gotta go. I got a small bladder. He's waiting. Okay. I threw my links in earlier. Here's a raid message. Sub-raid. I will. I shall go right now. Let me start the raid. Raid. Froggy Thighs. They're also an artist. They sing, they draw. They do everything. Okay. Bye, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It was really fun. Very co-worky. I got the Gretchy chibi done. And I got this work done. I'm so happy with how it's turning out now. Yeah. Okay. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all. Bye-bye. Bye, Joey. Bye, Tazzle. Bye, Cian. Bye, Kit. Bye, Solum. Bye, Lurkers. Thanks for spending your time here with me. Bye-bye. I'll be back tomorrow. 2 p.m. More chibis and this drawing. Okay. Bye-bye.